Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Estanie, my pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. I'm really sleepy. I just got hit by, like, you ever get the thing where the afternoon hits and you just want to take a nap? I've been dealing with that for the past few days. But I'm here and we're gonna build cute holiday park stuff together in Planet Coaster. Hi Kulan, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well today. Let me go ahead and launch into the game and we'll get started. Yeah, apologies if I end up yawning a whole bunch and stuff. Oh. Well, that's a bad connection. Huh. Right from the get-go, that's weird. Huh. That's super weird because I tested my connection in GeForce before starting the stream today and it was fine. And then all of a sudden I went in and it was not fine. Let's try this again. But it seems like whatever issue it was on their end, not mine. Because we haven't dropped any frames or anything. So yeah, super weird. Okay, this is looking much better. Okay. Wait 1 second. Okay, I had to readjust my microphone because it was in a weird place. Let's go ahead and resume Snowy Escapes. It's still kind of in a weird place. It feels like it's tilted. Well, that's pretty tilted. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute while we load in. Okay, that should be better. Still kind of tilted. It'll be okay. All right. So we return to the holiday park. I've been slowly working on decorating everything. We were working on this building, which is not done, which is part of why I stopped here, though I think the front of it's very cute and festive. I gotta do some stuff with the sides. So I think we'll start with string lights. Oh, that needs to be over a little bit. Maybe like here? Yeah, that looks better. Alright, that's not too bad. It definitely needs some more details, but I think that's good for the lights. And probably do the same thing over here. Have a good lurk, Rose! Okay, so now we just need to do some other details. I like the flower box detail that I've been doing, so I think I might do another... Oh, it's in here. It's in we need to go to confections. And then over here... we're gonna add some like little icing details, like maybe some bricks or something. Yeah, we'll add like a couple bricks. We'll add like some snowflakes. Maybe we'll like have a little twisty vine going up. Hey, CBO! Welcome on in! How are you? I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you are well. I think we want to do a full flower here because we've got space to put a flower. Pretty well also. Thank you for asking. Trying to decide what should go here because something should go here, but I don't know what makes the most sense. I could do like a random squiggle, but that's too big. That seems weird. Maybe more bricks, actually? And then we'll probably add some like icicles to this window. Which will also help take up some space. There, that looks pretty cute. Decorated. Maybe a couple more icicles along the roof trim here, though. Oh, I gotta make sure that they're standing straight up and down, though. So I probably have to start them on the wall and then bring them out, unfortunately, because stuff on the roof is angled. Happy to hear things have been good. I got this game for my wife and I'm excited to see her play it. Very nice. Planet Coaster is super fun. Though again, I mostly just do the decorating. I don't really do too much of the park management stuff. But I really do like the decorating. Alright, we're gonna do some more sort of random brickwork. I liked the grasses on the other side, so I'm gonna do some of those. Some snowflakes. And I think just more icicles. She was always a Roller Coaster Tycoon fan. Very nice. Finally played a modded Stardew. Okay, good. We started a group farm that we played a couple of times. I'm so late to that party. Hey, that's fine. I'm glad you're having fun with it, though. Hi, Anta. Okay, I think that looks I need a little bit more. What do I want to add to it? I want to add some sort of... Ooh! Maybe a garland, a little jelly bean garland. Yes. I want to look like it's going from the like little wreaths. Just got home. Well, I hope you are doing well. I hope you get to get some good rest. Oh yeah, you should tell us what mods are you playing with? I think this part looks weird. I'm gonna remove that. There, that looks pretty cute. And that uses up the space quite well, I think. Ooh, and we could put like maybe a couple of like little planter pots with stuff in them. Probably should have done that first. That looks roughly centered, I think. Of course, then I keep editing where it's going. Maybe this, but I lower it in a bit so you mostly just see the little dollop of cream. There. That's no. I like the idea of it, but not the execution. What about tiny? No, I was gonna say tiny marshmallow. This is massive, and I don't think Oh, we've got these ones. I could alternate with those. I don't think I will. Little candy button I think is too big. We started slow since it was the first time modding Stardew for all but one of us. Fair enough. Yeah, a lot of these confections are just too big. So I think we just leave it like that and call it good enough. It is honestly still very cute. Okay. We need more of these lanterns. Oh, what? I said duplicate. It like automatically went to advanced move. Okay. So we are gonna have some lanterns, I think, coming back down this way. So maybe... Well, I'm gonna need my angle snap back on. I think we can duplicate and advance move this guy because we want to have one along here. I'm not sure how far this will go, so possibly just to here for now. Skull Cavern Elevator. Okay. Stardew Valley Expanded. Immersive Farm 2 Remastered. Love of Cooking and Active Cooking. Okay. I remember I quite like Stardew Valley Expanded, so I think it's a very good choice. This, I think I might have to turn angle snap off. We basically want this line to go from here to here. That seems pretty close. All right, that actually looks pretty good. Small client-signed ones were shipping chest, visible fish, better crafting, vanilla tweaks interface, calcifer fireplace, and carry chest. I don't know what half these things are, but it sounds like Anja does at least. Spacing is slightly awkward here. Okay, this might have to extend out a little bit further. Like this, maybe. Oh, it's a fire demon from Howl's Moving Castle. Okay. Okay, that's going to go out slightly further. Okay, that side works. Does this side work? I think it will. Pretty close. I can just nudge this over slightly, I think. 'Cause I think I've got a little space on the other side. All right, I'm already liking this better. I think I'm gonna get rid of the... Whoop! Nope! Undo! I didn't realize I was no longer editing the building. At least it allowed me to undo it very quickly. Okay, that doesn't quite work. I need some kind of pole that I can have sticking out at an angle. Like a post or a pole or something. What would this be under? I guess I'll just browse through all the props because I don't even know what it's going to be under. I could use a candy cane, but that's kind of not the vibe. Let's just pull out a candy cane just in case I decide to do that. I'll have it at the ready. Or it might not be even in here. It might be in, like, building decorations. The hitching post. Like, I'm looking for, like, a beam or something. Ooh, or maybe a log? Oh, this is too big. No, too big. Unfortunately, no scaling in this. You need Planet Coaster 2 to be able to scale props. Okay, doesn't seem like it's in here. Let's, I guess, check building. It's not going to be on signs. It might be in decorations. Because, yeah, I guess the vibe is almost like a column or a pillar, but like made out of wood. So a wooden pole might work. It's so big compared to this little guy, though. You know what? I think I am just going to make the candy cane work. I think I'm gonna need another candy cane. In fact, it could be quite cute to replace a lot of these posts or like overlay candy canes on a lot of these posts. So I might end up doing that. Just, you know, make it a smidge more festive. I might have to move that trash can because candy cane's gonna go here. It's coming right out of the trash. I don't like it. Well, actually, hold on. Hi, HD. Instead of here, what if this goes onto the building? That could be nice. How are you doing today, HD? I hope you are well. Close enough. And I think there needs to be something sticking out of the building to grab that. So probably we'll do like a weird thing with candy canes. Maybe smaller candy canes, actually. Yeah, that size looks better. Well, thanks. Just watched some friends playing Peek. They could hear each other only in proximity in the game. That is the way to play it. But everyone could hear me over Discord. I was the voice of God. Amazing. Peek's great. I really enjoy that game. I hope you had fun watching your friends. It's really hard to select these candy canes. I don't know why they're so difficult to click on. I did have fun. I don't think it's for me, but watching is good. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Ooh, I can probably use this to make this less awkward. Because this is pretty awkward, the way it climbs up the building. Ooh, very close right there. I think if I just move it up a little. There, that's so much better. Yes, I'll show you the railway station. They're both pretty much the same, but this one has more details because it's slightly raised out of the ground. So we did like the scalloping on the entire roof and then lights, including like making little hearts here somehow. The inside's very plain, but this is how it's looking on the outside. It's super cute. But yeah, the inside's super plain, but that will change. But I want to get more lights along here first and then possibly candy canes where all these poles are. Something like that. Then we can have the lanterns going up to the train station. Well, we'll get it all hooked together and then I might have to adjust the angles. Because right now it looks like it's gonna start careening off into the sky, which is not what we want. All right, let's get rid of the angle snap. All right, most of that is hidden in the corner, so that should be fine. All right, so now we just need a little bit more zigzagging happening. Yeah, we just need a little more zigzag right here, but so far it's super duper cute. Maybe something kind of like that. Hi, K9. We're all good. The park has not been replaced. How are you? Snuggling with the puppy. Nice. Stream's going well. Just adding lights to everything. Oh, this is not gonna hook on. A little bit. Well, you know, we might be able to make the angle work slightly. No. I was thinking maybe I could do something by like overlapping some of the rope. I don't think so. So I think we just send this way. And then also hook it onto the side of the building. And then we'll have to adjust some angles because as we can see, the angles are not going to be right. It's going to just start careening up into the sky. Let's see how this goes. I don't think it's going to reach, but let's see. Yeah, definitely not. Oops. Wrong way. Alright, we'll do one more on it then. Oh, I gotta lower this just slightly more. I think it's still not gonna reach, which is funny. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here. But we are gonna need to adjust it. Hmm. Not sure I like the angle of this one anyway. So I'm actually going to get rid of this whole thing. I'm going to keep this. And we're going to move this. So that it's coming off of one of these beams, and then maybe that can kind of give us an idea of where to hook things on. Gotta make sure it doesn't go down so low that it's gonna hit people in the head or hit their balloons. That's pretty close. Probably get rid of this. Maybe it'll hook onto there. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to figure out where these can kind of like attach. It seems like something like this would work. Great question. I have no idea. The other option would be to send it over here, which kind of works in a weird way. I think it needs to go a bit more this direction. Oops. Well, the placement is slightly awkward. So I think it's just going to have to give the illusion. Either give the illusion that it connects or just connect to the train station also. Would be an option, I guess. Ooh, I can see they're poking slightly through the roof, so I'm gonna have to put like something there. It's mostly blocked by the signs, but maybe like a blob of frosting or like a gumdrop or like some sort of decoration needs to cover this. So I guess this is gonna have some sort of, oh wait, no, I could do like an icing trim along this. We just need to make sure the icing is big enough. Ooh, it just covers it. that is not actually attached to the pole. Let's fix that. All right. I think I do want something zigzagging in between here, so maybe we'll just do something along here. Oh, that's entirely too tall. I took a random photo of our local Christmas market. Just put it in Discord. The vibe's very similar. Good. That I am going for Christmas market vibes. So, passed by today. Maybe I'm gonna dive right in over the next couple of days and have some bratwurst. Heck yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take these 3 pieces and hopefully find a place where they can attach. So I kind of want to go from like this pole to another pole. So let's rotate just a little bit more. Ooh, we're very close. Okay. Just a hair more this way. Oh, it's so close. Okay, let's see if we can do any adjusting of the individual parts. Oh, it's not gonna be quite enough. Unless... Oh, those are hovering. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix those anyway. So when I fix them, I might be able to also move them in. Ooh, I won't have to move them in, actually. In fact, I might be able to move them out slightly. Because that's going to tilt down and that might work there. Which means this is also slightly off. How tedious is building in this game? Is it super overwhelming? I don't find it super overwhelming. I feel like they give you some good tools for customizing stuff, but also there are a lot of options and you can just ignore a lot of them if you don't feel like messing with it. Make sure this is not... Okay, I think this needs to rotate up slightly. Like, it's kind of as tedious as you want to make it, I think is the best way to describe it. Yeah, I think shove this back just slightly. Yeah, let me just finish running these lanterns and I can kind of give you an example. Alright, I am gonna have to nudge these in. I have to fix this too. Because I feel like it gives you... One, it gives you a lot of pre-builds, which is nice. Oh, I've selected the wrong thing. What? No, I will say sometimes it's really hard to select the thing you want to select, which can be annoying. That's not quite perfectly aligned, but we can fix that in a minute. Right. So yeah, I am gonna have to nudge this in slightly. I think that's fine. How's that looking? Ooh, that's better because they go kind of to the same point. Okay, good. I like that. So we're gonna hit okay on that. And we gotta adjust these guys. There, that looks good. Oh, that's so cute. So now if we imagine we're walking through here, we got the lanterns sort of zigzagging back and forth. Yeah, that's super pretty. I like that a lot. All right, let's go ahead and set the time of day to just wherever. And maybe we'll finish this coaster and then we can build a platform on it. I can kind of show you how the building works. But I will tell you this. If you go to like shops and facilities, there's a whole bunch of like pre-built stuff. If you go to Blueprint, they have a whole bunch of things that you can just sort of like plonk down that are already fully decorated. So if you don't feel like decorating everything yourself, or if you just want some inspiration on like how they're going to build things, you can put down some of these pre-builds. And there's a whole bunch in a bunch of different styles, and you can sort based on style. So like, for example, if you were building like a fairy tale themed park. Look at this hotel. Look at this fancy fairy tale hotel. It's so fancy. We got a little shop here that looks like a castle. Park entrance. Also very fancy. Little food kiosk. Very nice. Let's build goth. That's actually really hard to do, I feel like, in this. I think you probably could. You'd probably have to lean into sort of like Castle Notre Dame vibes. Hi, Allie. So yeah, you can always start off with like the blueprints and then move into, oh, like, oh, that's cute. Okay, hold on. That's really cute. Okay, I'm gonna have to use some of these as inspiration. Ooh, I like the little, oh, not from this side. From this angle, I really like that little outcropping. From here, I do not. I think it looks kind of funky. Oh, they got a little entrance here. That's cute. I like this entrance a lot. Oh, that's also so cute. I think we're gonna have to redo our entrance and possibly just steal this because I like this a lot. I like parts of this. I don't like the roof. The roof is kind of funky. Oh my gosh, these ATMs, so festive. That's also really cute. Okay, I like some of these as like inspiration for building a thing. That's fairly cute. I don't like the cutouts that where you can just see the brick building beyond. I think that's ugly. These are already in the game. These are the pre-builds in the game. This is a little boring, to be quite honest. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's fun. I like that a lot. Obviously not for our park, but I like that. But anyway, so you can always start off with a blueprint, or if you want to build a custom thing, like let's say we're going to build a little milkshake shop. You can plonk down the building and then you're already building on the building's grid, which is nice. And then you can just snap things right to it. So like we're building gingerbread stuff. So I've got it filtered to gingerbread. I'm over here in the building things and we're going into walls. And we're going to start by snapping this shop front wall to it, and it will just snap right to it. Super easy. And we're going to put a couple more walls. Actually, instead of there, See, it's very like snap and attach. It's pretty straightforward. Hey, Potomsium, I'm just illustrating how the building works. I don't know that I'm going to be actually making this, but someone was asking me if the building was difficult at all, and it's really not. It's pretty straightforward. It can get a little hairy, like, the more complicated you try to make things, but it's really not bad. It's true. It gets a bit hairy when you want to place 10,000 lights. So anyway, you just plonk things down and they will snap together for the most part. And then details also, you can have a position snap and they will snap to position points. Or you've got like angle snap you can turn on and off, like lots of things. So yeah, I don't find the building too bad. It can, like I said though, it can get a little overwhelming the more stuff you want to do. Like I would say building this holiday park, because of all the different details that are required to make it look like gingerbread, would not recommend for your first build. Okay, I do want to finish this coaster. I would really get stuck in there with the details. You certainly can if you don't think it's something that would overwhelm you. Oh, this could lead into a corkscrew, actually. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 82 months. Fear's in a good place. This gets a little hairy, but it's not too bad. Oh gosh, it goes over 60 miles per hour. Welcome back, Rose. Lateral G's are fine. Vertical G's gets a little high here, but it's not too bad. And forward G-force is fine. Okay, cool. Oh, we don't quite have the speed to go up there. Okay, what if we make this smaller? Sounds like a bad idea, Meta. No. Ooh, this one worked. Okay. Ooh, that is way too sharp a turn. Where is it? It looks sharp from here, but here it doesn't look that bad. Hmm. I like that better. Okay. Let's ride it. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. Let's visualize all this. Oh, now that it's complete, we should be able to do a full test. So let's go and just ride the whole thing because that'll be fun. It does sound wrong, HD. Okay, it's a little nauseous, but everything else seems really good. Where's the worst nausea happening? Oh, right here at the very end. Oh, and here, it's apparently this is very nauseous. I mean, it's not so bad overall. Why? Is it because this is so fast? Why is this so nauseating? I kind of liked it because it made it less boring. It makes this part much more exciting than it would be if you weren't leaning to the right. But yeah, it could be because it's still banked. Being awkward. What are you doing? Okay, so I want you to go. Just stop being so weird. Let me select the thing I'm trying to select. All right, let's see how this does. Hi, show. Okay, that doesn't feel too bad. Feels better than the lean we had before. Let's visualize the puking. This is still very pukey, but not as bad. It's still very exciting. It is scary here. Is it because it's so fast? This is also very scary. Like, this is incredibly scary. Why is this so scary? Oh, the G's might be too much. Oh, the G-force might be too much. I mean, it might still let us open it, and overall it's not bad, so I think we're just gonna see what happens. Hi, Golden. Yeah, I think we're just gonna build this. Okay. So I need more path. Freezing this path. And where do I want this to go? Do I want it to go straight back, or do I want it to like curve? I feel like it should meander a little bit. We'll do that. Oh, actually we need it to be back there so I can like make the line long enough. Okay, so we need to place an entrance. That'll go here. We need to place an exit. That'll go here. First, I'm going to connect the exit to the path. What are my details? Here? Here we go. We want the width to be just like the normal, I think 4. And I like the idea of it having just like a little bit of a curve to it. Yeah. That's mostly fine. Or actually, let me make this shorter. Not that short. What are you, why? Why? Oh, I see what's happened. Okay, hold on. Now that we do this, now we can do some weirdness with like... What are you doing? No, never mind. Thought I had fixed it. Apparently not. Well, that'll be fine. This is fine. the line's gonna need to be longer, I think. Let me take a look at some of my other lines. Yeah, I think that line is too short. All right, I think that's better. Hi, Mondrakus. All right, I think we can open it. And now we can start decorating it. And that gives people incentive to actually be over here, which is nice. We might need trash cans also. Path details. So we'll have one of these here. Let's put a couple of these sort of like dotted around. All right, so now we gotta start building on the station grid and add a whole bunch of gingerbread. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Need to adjust some three-quarters load. It's weird. It's definitely sending the coaster along, but no one was riding it, which is a little strange. right, we need some kind of roof. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll do one of these. That looks weird. Why does it look so weird? Oh, because it's supposed to be 2, but wait, why is that? It says it's a 4-meter slope. So then why does... I'm very confused. Hold on. Is that what I used? Yeah, that's the 4-meter slope. But for some reason, the 2-meter... thing here is what fits it. Oh well. Um, Something unlocked on the Fixmas calendar that Estani's gonna like for sure. Nice! Ooh. I like the idea of it ending in a little tunnel section. Hmm. Not sure what I can put there. I guess I've got an oblong piece. Ooh. Or... might be able to like... oh, the chimney's almost too big. I was gonna say I might be able to wedge a chimney in there. Yeah, I think I'm better off with the oblong piece. I can just kind of do this and then sort of like wedge it in. Okay, then I should probably replace this with a regular wall. I should probably put my phone on Do Not Disturb. 1 second. I don't know if you heard my phone ding, but I heard my phone ding and it was distracting. Oh, actually, it won't be this piece, I don't think. It'll be these pieces. Okay, I think that's kind of a fun shape. Oh, I should hydrate because CVO did the self-care redeems. Thanks for the self-care redeems. Okay. Stretch is also a good one. You should get some sleep, HD. It was lovely to hang out with you. We will see you later. All right, I like that. Let's go ahead and add a bunch of icing. All right, that's as low as it can go. So that'll have to be good enough. Which do you prefer? Still alive or Santa went crazy? Building makes you think of bomb shelters. That's wild. A big Weird Al fan. I think Still Alive's the only song I like by that artist. I did not know that. I'm assuming you mean by the voice actress, or do you mean like by whoever wrote the Portal music? I think regardless, that is the only thing I've ever heard by them. No, they had a following outside of that song? Huh. Interesting. Hi, Sankar. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Estani. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. And today we are building a very cute holiday park in Planet Coaster. How was your stream? What was it? Crosscode again? It was indeed. How was it? I hope you had a good time with your stream. It was good. I am not good at that game. As long as you are having fun, I think that's what's important, though. Platforming's not my strong suit. That's fair. Because the park is going pretty well. Added a whole bunch more lanterns to the sort of like Christmas market. Finished a roller coaster. So you have another new coaster. And now I'm working on decorating it. Definitely needs more scenery rating because the line is starting to fill up and people are not going to want to wait in a long line if it's an ugly wait. So we got to make it cute. I mean, that is the plan. In fact, I don't think there's another option. I think that's the only thing we're allowed to do. Well, unfortunately, I can't do this for whatever reason. That's just too close. So, okay, let's get rid of this and this. We're gonna take these pieces and move them to maybe like here. Because I have to be able to coat this in icing. There. Oh, and then I need a little section right here. And we'll see if we have to adjust the other side. Hopefully not. Interesting. Hold on. What if we use this smaller piece? No, we still have to... Right, the absolute closest we can get is there. It's covered enough, I think. All right, that looks kind of funny because it looks like it has a bunch of eyebrows. I'm gonna fix it, but right now it's just funny. Alrighty, it's coming together. Still making money. Rating's still going up. Good for us. Let's see. Seems about right. Oh, what? How'd that happen? Oh, they're all like slightly askew, which is weird. Well, We're not going to be looking that closely. It's fine. I don't want to go back and fix them all. I've said it before, I'll say it again. You should not be eating the park. It is not safe to eat. I think I need to get... Oh, oh, why can I... There we go. You get rid of that. This piece, I think I need to change into a smaller piece. A couple of smaller pieces. I know it looks delicious, but that's why you go to a food stall. Hi, Sylvia. Go to a candy shop. Because this is not safe to eat. It's plastic. Even goats won't eat plastic. Probably shouldn't eat plastic. 99% of our park visitors stop eating the park before they find the edible part. Please don't eat the park. The park is not for eating. That is what the food stalls are for. Start by eating the food stalls. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now I want pizza. Oh, did I do? I accidentally did position snap. I wanted to do angle snap, but whatever. This is close enough. Ooh. It's actually slightly cattywonker, isn't it? Alright, one more time with feeling. Angle snap. Oops. Misread editing building 21 as eating building 21. Perfect. No notes. I will admit, building this park always makes me hungry because of all of the food visuals. I don't want to eat it though because I know it's fake, but it does make me want to eat something. Okay, it is glitching through slightly, but that's okay because we will be covering that up. Okay, I think I can get rid of, which is this one? I think I can get rid of that. Oh, wait, no, that goes here. No, that needs to stay. Okay, never mind. I think I have to use the smaller ones here. Hi, Globula. There, that looks pretty cute. Obviously needs more details, but we are getting there. Hope you are doing well. I was just complaining a little bit about how working on this always makes me a little hungry. Been very busy end of the year, but all good things. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Good busy is much better than bad/annoying busy. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna flip it upside down. Like that. Like that. Wait, what? It's at a weird angle. Why is it odd? Does look very delicious. Looks pretty good. I don't want to eat this though. I want to eat something savory. I'm just hungry. Making savory stir fry for dinner. That sounds good. Wow, we made a lot of profit last month. I'm guessing from the new coaster. Okay, what do I want to do here then? You're going out to a Christmas party. I hope you have fun at your Christmas party. How have I already been playing this for 3 hours? Evidently. It's gonna be a bunch of old people plus my brother if he can be bothered to show up. Well, you know what? Nothing wrong with old people. And yes, very easily. Time flies when you're trying not to eat the park. I mean, I don't have any issues with that. Y'all are the ones who seem to be having issues not wanting to eat the or wanting to eat the park and not being able to. All right, let's go ahead and save our progress. Actually, did not register whether or not it saved. I'm pretty sure it did. Okay. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. It's getting big though. Look at this park. I'd say that's me. I'm old people, but most of my friend group, I'm very much not on the older end of things, and I'd hazard a guess it's similar here. Could be. I mean, I could say it. Hey, it's me. I'm old people. We are going to be taking a break now, though. So if you've been here the whole time, or even if you haven't, this is a great time to go take a break from your screen, go stretch, go get a snack, get a drink, take any meds if you need to. We're going to put some music on. We're going to roll about 3 minutes of ads, and we will be back in just a few. And we are back. I hope you all had a nice break. Let's head back to the game. Apparently multiple stalls are very busy. I was going to say shops and stalls at the same time and it came out stalls. All right. So sounds like, oh, we need to hire another staff person because apparently someone's quit. Any other... Nope, just those two. For whatever reason, there's a couple of these that are just like super empty. Like no one wants coffee. Well, it's not too bad. We've got a staff building. Wow, this line is really filling up. Your phone's so rude. A bunch of people were getting alerts on their phone yesterday that I was live when I wasn't. I too would quit if I had to look at such tasty buildings every day and couldn't eat them. What should this... I need a fun, festive name for this ride. Ooh, what if I... Can I recolor it? I can. Maybe we can call it something related to tinsel. And we could make it, like, silvery. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Santa's Present Run, that's fun. Rudolph's Folly, I also like that, but it's going to be something tinsel related. Instead of Basilisk 3, we're going to call it Tinsel. I need a good tea name. I think everyone's phone should randomly tell them about watching a Stanny. That make a lot of people angry who don't want to watch me though. Tinsel Terror, because it's a little scary. We might make it something a little bit more festive later, but right now it's the Tinsel Terror. Environmental hazard? That's only if you eat the rides. Please do not eat the rides. Oh gosh, isn't it? Tinsel gets everywhere. Don't even know what tinsel is. So it's little sort of like silvery strips of plastic that you put on your tree to make it sparkly, and it's supposed to hang down a little bit and look almost like fake icicles, I guess, but not really. I think it's called Lametta or something in German. Well, obviously I wouldn't know, but I'm glad we were able to describe it in a way that made it make sense. It's not very common anymore. I would probably agree, but I don't know. We definitely had it in the 90s here. It's a pain to put on, it takes forever. True. It's also a fire hazard. Well, to be fair, any Christmas tree is a fire hazard, let's be real. So I haven't put up our Christmas tree, but at least mine is plastic. I don't even remember. So I've got like a tiny little Christmas tree that I got as a present one year, and I haven't put that out yet. I don't remember where I've even put it, to be quite honest. Somewhere. What if I do something like this? I'm not sure if I like it. I kind of like it, actually. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of cute. It's like, I like this sort of irregularity of it. Also gets eaten by animals is a health hazard. Yes. I have a tiny little 1950s ceramic Christmas tree I have no space for. Yeah, I don't even know where I would put it if I was going to put it up. So I probably will not put it up. I haven't done any decorating in my house for the holiday. I'm saving all of my decorating for here. And you know what? I think that's fine. Built a Lego set and put a Santa hat on my skull. Very fun. I have a bunch of lights and a star from IKEA. That sounds nice. Hello, Zetwilder. Welcome on in. Thank you all so much for coming along for the raid. My name is Estanie. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress, and we are building a very cute holiday park in Planet Coaster. Look at all the lights. It's so festive. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, Xander. Hello, Olin. Welcome, welcome. I think I've missed someone. Hold on, let me scroll up. Ah, it was Zetwilder. All right, let me give you a shout out. Let's see what you are up to today. Oh, you're playing some Civilization. How did that go? I hope you had a good time. I hope you all had an amazing time over on Zetwilder's stream. Yes, it definitely needs holiday lights. I'm just not sure where I want to put them. I definitely want to do some sort of decoration along the sort of arch windows. It's a perfect mix of chill vibes and energy. Sounds great. Hello, Mal Blue Eyes. Welcome on in. Do they have arches with lights? They do not, unfortunately. So if I head out of the confections and I pop into props, lights, we can see all of the lights that we have. We've mostly been using these variable fairy lights. And they either come in straights or they come in zigzags, or these arches, but these arches are designed to go along the sides of curved buildings, so you can't really rotate them effectively because they just don't look right. And also too big. We could take these little lights and try to construct our own arch, which sounds like a pain, but you know what? It would probably be worth the effort if we can make it look nice. And really, we only have to build one arch. And then we can just duplicate the arch. And move it to all of the other things. And it doesn't have to be perfect because we can always put like little decorations in between. So honestly, that doesn't look half bad. I think it's the second tick. Okay, you know what? I think it works. It actually looks pretty decent. You got a heated pillow. Oh, and then you place your blaha on it. Or sorry, your bluha. And you get to cuddle with it when you're done getting out of work clothes. That sounds nice. Very cozy. I am also surprised. I thought it was going to look more awkward than this, but it actually looks really good. Oh, you're talking about your work clothes. I was talking about my lights. Sorry. Managed to get 3 blazers for free, and I'm surprised by how well they fit. Maybe I should wear more blazers if you want to. Your lights look really great too. Thank you. I am really impressed by how that looks. I did not think it was going to come out looking that nice, but it looks really nice. Okay, I think that's really cute. I like that a lot. They remind me of putting gumdrops or other candy onto the houses. Oh, we're going to be doing that as well. But yeah, I think just like, there's just something about the position of the lights that works really well, despite the fact that there's no curves on any of these pieces. I'm real dialed in right now. Okay, let's switch the time of day to night so we can emphasize some of this stuff. So I think I'm going to need to duplicate these along the entrance. Apparently it needs to slide out just a smidge. I feel like if I were a kid, I would be so excited to go here just because of all of the twinkling lights. I love that so much. Looks very good. Hi, Kelsey. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Tried giving Planet Zoo a try, but the details, I usually love it. But it didn't work for you in Planet Zoo. That's fair. I haven't tried Planet Zoo, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's the game for me, to be quite honest. I like building amusement parks. I'm not sure how I feel about building zoos. Used to love Zoo Tycoon. I've never played it. Should give Planet Zoo a try at some point now that I have a PC that can run it. Probably a good idea. I am curious what, aside from the details that you mentioned, what were the things about Planet Zoo that you were not a fan of? Hi, Cairo. The detailing necessary was exhausting. Browsing animals was a pain, especially when you wanted specific ones. You had to re-navigate for each individual animal. Oh no. And in general, the UI and controls felt awkward. Oh, that's a shame. But also really picky when it comes to UI these days. Gotcha. I mean, you're allowed to be picky. I feel like I need to move this slightly. Like that, I guess. Might be adjusting the placement of that shortly. No, I think that's fine. Oh, I need to take this. Taking over this window too. It's so cute. Makes me wonder if I should attempt modding better / different kinds of UI. I mean, if you want to, you certainly could. Then I remember why I quit software dev motto would make me focus on exactly that issue. Well, then probably you shouldn't. Figuring out code by others. Yeah, that sounds like that could be quite a challenge. Okay, not that. What about lanterns? Can I hang lanterns up in here? I could. I mean, that's kind of cozy. I guess the other option would be to do something like this and having them dangle. No, I think the lanterns are better. I think I need to do some sort of icing thing in here. Maybe I'm weird. I feel like I'm one of the few people who didn't actually hate Skyrim's UI. Could it be better? Sure. I didn't think it was the worst thing ever. Did you start playing Skyrim on console? No. I did not. I played it only on PC. I'm sure I would hate Skyrim UI more if I played Skyrim more, but I solved all my problems by setting my horse weight limit to all of it. I don't recall there being a horse weight limit. Oh, you could put your inventory into the horse. That would certainly help. Ooh, you know what? I might do a little candy button archway here. If it'll fit. See if it'll let me make it fit. Okay, hold on. This is going to be harder than I thought. Because it's not actually sitting outside of the gingerbread. It's like trying to phase through it. So once I've got half of it done, I can just duplicate it and twirl it around. Have a good night, Cairo. Thanks for hanging out. All right, that looks pretty close. Pretty reasonable. I just need to put something here instead of these, I think. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can put like some frosting or something in there to sort of make it make more sense. No. I was going to do that, but it's going to be way too tedious to put these little icing scallops along each one of these, so I'm not going to do it. But I will do some little whooshy swirls, just so you know that you're going fast as you come in here. In fact, maybe I get rid of one of these. Well, I should have kept it so I could... Well, I can keep it. That way I can kind of put the whooshes on top of it. And then I can get rid of it. Enjoy your toasty shark cuddles, which sounds weird to say, but enjoy it. All right, what do I want to put down here? I guess maybe we could do... No. I was gonna do like the little planet coaster wheels, but I'm not feeling it. Maybe we'll do some of these little marshmallow things. Yeah, I think it was supposed to get up to 32 Fahrenheit or 0 degrees Celsius here today as well. I don't know if it actually did or not, but it's much warmer than it has been. right, let's hit done. I want to see how our scenery rating is. 74%. We're getting there. All right, I need to do something with the roof. I don't know what yet. Let's go back to daytime lighting. And I also need to decorate over here. This could use more details, but it's a good placeholder. I want to put, I think this is going to be another one where I put the little sort of like gumdrop gems along the top because it's just going to be really cute. I love the little gumdrops. They're so cute. Okay. Now I gotta do something with the rest of this. Maybe we do the alternating buttons? Dang it. Okay, can we start with this, or is it too far in there? Might be too far in there. I think you might just be hungry. Which, valid, me too. uh, okay, that's actually looking really cute. Much cuter than I was expecting. I actually really like that. Hello? Why can't I click these? No! Ah, I selected the wrong thing. Okay. And we're gonna take these guys just so we can make sure the spacing is roughly correct. Hmm. Like that. How does this remind you of an Excel sheet? By the power of ADHD, okay. We're gonna go with that. Duplicate an advance move. Because now this has to go on the other side. Ay, ay, ay. Do I want these here? I haven't decided yet. I feel like no. Yeah, I think it's cleaner without. What did you think of it? I'm not generally a fan, but I hope you liked it. Probably won't get it again. It's fine. Yeah, I think that's pretty valid. Okay, all the buttons are good. All right, I have to do the frosting because the little icing things are also really good. Seemed overpriced for what it was. Sounds accurate. Why does that look so good? Why do I have to do that to every single one of them? All right, let's keep going. The fact that you can get an entire pizza for the same price as like a burger and fries is pretty ridiculous. That's kind of how I feel about it. There's a phase where getting a double cheeseburger was cheaper than getting 2 cheeseburgers. But so much like a cheeseburger cost 1.5 euros and the double cheeseburger was 2 euros. So like not that different. Not that extreme. But now a burger is like $6 to $8. What the heck? What kind of food crimes do you do in your kitchen, Golden? Do I want to know? Well, I hope you've been enjoying the use of your air fryer. My housemate has one. I don't use it that often. Too broke for food experiments at the moment. Fair. I've been doing a lot of food experimenting lately. Just because I'm trying to get more vegetables in my diet. So part of those experiments have been like, okay, let's try different recipes that use vegetables that I don't normally eat and see if I can make them things I'll eat. Which is why I've been doing all of it, like why I made those bean burgers, which were really good. Or that spaghetti squash chicken thing that I really liked. So far, my food experiments have been going pretty well. Though the last time I made bean dip, I got real sick from it. Like really, really sick. So I'm not inclined to make that again. I'm not sure what went wrong, only that it went very wrong. Yeah, it's really good. So I'm normally not a big fan of squash or spaghetti squash, but I say that because the last time I had some before I tried this recipe, it was literally just what if spaghetti bolognese but with squash, and that was not good. I did not like that. But if you make specific recipes knowing that it's going to be squash and you don't have any preconceived notions about it being a pasta dish, I think it's quite good. So basically I've been making this very vegetable heavy Cajun chicken, but the Cajun's in significant air quotes. You basically just season the chicken super well and then cook a bunch of veggies in the pan that you cooked your chicken in. And then add Roma tomatoes and some cream cheese to make a sauce for it. And it's just really, really good. And then you mix in everything with the spaghetti squash, throw it in a baking pan, add Parmesan, preferably the hand shredded kind, and bake it for like 30 minutes, and it's really, really delicious. Vegetables are where I'm most picking my diet. I like a variety of them, but I also dislike a variety of them too. Yeah, I've been working on it. just because I feel like I could do with eating more vegetables. And also I've been trying to not eliminate, obviously, but reduce the amount of carbohydrates that I'm eating. Can I deselect? Whoop, that just deleted everything. Great. Okay, we'll just take the buttons. I want to shift them over slightly. So yeah, for health reasons, I've just been trying to make some dietary changes. And adding more vegetables into my diet has been one of them. Yeah, I was really impressed with the bean burgers that I made. So I'm gonna have to do those again, but also ah! I need to do something to make them slightly more flavorful because they were fine. They tasted pretty good, but I'm not sure what spices I want to use with them, but I do want to do more spices to make them more flavorful. But they were pretty good. I ate them with a lot of mustard. And I honestly, weirdly, kind of like them slightly better than regular burgers because it was really nice for them not to be greasy at all. So I'm kind of a fan of that. It's a struggle because the grease tastes real good, but it was nice to have them not be greasy. But yeah, my main experiments have been trying to figure out how to eat beans because I don't normally like them. And, you know, we've had some success. That looks really good and it's so annoying to make. It's a texture thing. Yes, I get that also with zucchini. And part of it is also taste. Yep, I'm kind of there with you too. So that's part of why I've really struggled with eating squashes. Because of like the whole texture thing. You should get some sleep, Sock. Get a nice shark cuddle and get some sleep. Okay, we'll have to check out the pigs later. This is so tedious. It's gonna look so good when it's done, but oh my gosh, it's so tedious. I think I'm gonna take a break from this. I can finish it next time. Alright, I need to do something to decorate the line a bit more, I think. So maybe we'll do another tree. Oh, interesting. They're not perfectly symmetrical. We'll do that, and then maybe we'll put some icing in between. Yeah. Unfortunately, because of how it's positioned, it's super hard to select these pieces. Ooh. 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 Wait. 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 Okay, I take it back. I thought it was super hard to select these pieces. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna yeet this into the sky. Lining it up's still gonna be annoying, but it's gonna be so much better if we can get it lined up. All right, come on now. That's pretty good. Correct. You are not supposed to eat this. This is not real food. Okay. Oops. I do think the individually placed ones do look slightly better, but I think this is still fine. Clever girl. Have a good night, Rose. Thanks so much for hanging out. Sleep well. We will see you later. Glad Vixie is mostly a good girl, because otherwise I'd be afraid of what her brain could get into. I think it's a valid fear. All right, that looks pretty good. All right, I was decorating the line. Wonder if you can make the ride cars slam into a stop like in Satisfactory. I don't think so. Or if you can, I don't think what customers, I guess, guests would enjoy that. Let's edge this. Actually, let's pull this out for now. We can select all of these. Angle snap back on so we can turn it around. That looks so good too. I feel like I'm making a lot of good decoration decisions. That does sound like something Let's Game It Out would do. You are correct. I do not like that. Okay, let's put a couple more candy presents around. How is our rating looking now? 90%, not bad. And it's profitable. Heck yeah. We love a profitable queen. Ooh, we could do more. I was gonna do snowmen, but don't we have like marshmallow snowmen? Oh, we don't, but we have snowman faces that we could put on marshmallows, technically. I think just a random little snow friend would be fine. Actually, for this ride, you must be surprised. Wait, why is this? It's like the surprised face, but the face just looks happy. Hold on, let's get some more coal so we can make it properly surprised. That'll work. Ooh, bucket hat? Bucket hat. He's issuing a warning. Do not ride the Tinsel Terror! Swirly candies look like a hairdo from that angle, like that. Ooh, or that. Hold on, wait. Good. Let's get real in. Like that. It's hair. I think this is only, I think this is a triggered thing where this is just constantly. All right, I definitely want something sort of lining the path, but I'm not sure what. We could do these little chocolate dipped fingers and make like a little fence around the path with it. That sounds annoying. I kind of like the confetti cannon, but I'm not going to place it. We could do cookies and do the same kind of thing where they just sort of like line the path. Which I kind of don't hate. But again, that's gonna be a lot of work. But that's what I'm here for, tedious detailing. Yeah, it looks good. Fine, we're doing it. I think I can recolor it. Can I recolor it? No, I can't recolor it. We do have jammy biscuits. So we could alternate that way. Hi, gummy bread. Listen, if it didn't look good, then I wouldn't have to be doing this, but here we are. Oh. You would think with how delicious this park looks, our food sales would be better. Guess too many people are trying to eat the scenery, huh? I guess if you have a belly full of plastic, you won't be hungry. Clearly. That looks really nice. That actually looks really, really good. All right. Clearly I must. And they have to have little reindeer antlers on their head. Much like the cute Satisfactory dogs. Yeah, alternating the cookies was a really good idea. I'm glad you suggested it, even though this wasn't specifically what you were suggesting. All right, this is going to be a bit of a trick because the space is so small. I might have to do something else at the end here. I don't think I can do cookies. Unless I do... Hold on. Have any other... Oh, we could do pink wafer, sure. Because I think alternating is still really important. I think that random pink wafer stands out too much. right, we gotta keep going. Well, I say we gotta keep going. It's 8 o'clock, so we can finish this next time, but it's looking so good. And the scenery rating is now 100%. Let's go ahead and save the park. I'm grabbing a screenshot real quick. Ooh. Let me change, maybe see how it looks at night. All right, I think that's a good screenshot. All right. I think we got some good work done today on our park. I don't know. I didn't like the pink wafer. But maybe we'll do something else with like the lollipops like next time. Okay, Golden, have at it. All right, that is gonna do it for us for today. Let me get some music going. We'll say goodnight, let you know when you can find me next and what we're gonna be up to. But first, let's roll credits. As always, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Shout out to all of our mods for doing mod things. I appreciate you all so much. Special thanks to everyone supporting over on Ko-Fi. Mata, thank you so much for the 82 months. It was really nice to see you for a bit. I know you don't get to hang out super often anymore. Thanks for hanging out, Saint. So we're going to be off tomorrow and Thursday, but we'll be back on Friday with more holiday vibes with Fixmas in Satisfactory. So if you are here for more holiday shenanigans and also building shenanigans, come back on Friday. Then we're going to be off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, but we'll be back on Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I gotta check dates. Tuesday is Christmas Eve. Yeah, I think we should be back on Tuesday with more Planet Coaster. It'll depend a little bit on how my internet is holding up because that is around the holidays, so there might be more people on the network, not the network, the line, the cable than what we're used to, so it's possible we'll have more disconnects and like ping issues, but we'll see. Hopefully it'll be fine. Gosh, Christmas is coming up. Wild. Anyway. If you are new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart. Get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. And also, we're very lurker friendly here, so if you're worrying about a follower alert popping up on stream, we don't do that here, because I want you all to just be able to chill and vibe, so don't stress. We don't have any follower alerts, but if you want acknowledgement for following, just say so in chat and I will thank you there. But if you like notifications, you can also join my Discord or follow me on Blue Sky. I post in all those places whenever I start streaming, and also whenever there is a new upload to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is pretty much just my VOD channel, so if you want to watch some of my old VODs, some of the latest and greatest, that doesn't seem right, some of the oldest and greatest of the Estani Twitch archive that's going up on YouTube. Right now, we have my raft playthrough of building the tallest raft I can possibly build, which I'm still working on, and we will continue to work on it next year too. And also the start of the Planet Coaster Holiday Park build. Those are both going up on YouTube right now. Listen, I don't want to steal the archive from you, Saint. That's your branding, not mine. But anyway, those are both going up on YouTube right now, so if you want to check those out, you can check them out. Also do one-off videos, like one-off games on Saturdays, and demos on Sundays. So literally new videos every single day, go check them out. If you're looking for other places to find and support my content, I have a Ko-Fi, it is my tip jar. I've got a Patreon also where you can find all of my art stuff. Lots of things to look forward to, for sure. Oh, also, if you're already watching this on YouTube, hi, thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe if you want. Okay, I think I've done all of my shilling, all of my spiels. Where am I gonna send you all tonight? Let's see first if there's holiday vibes with anyone I'm following, and if there's not, we might just go right into Clock Tower because I like watching Clock Tower. We'll see. Let's see. Who's doing what? I see no holiday vibes. I'd raid into Jazz, but Jazz is playing horror. That is not the right follow-up to this stream. So we're gonna raid into Grim Scenarios, who are playing Blood on the Clock Tower, which is as close as I can get. At least the vibes are chill. Again, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out and watching. Have a great night, and I will see you all again very soon.